Alright, y'all, I learned a couple of things over the past few days, which surprises me because usually I don't learn anything. And what I learned is that the song His World, which is kind of like the infamous one from this game, that is the theme of Sonic, was performed by a couple of guys from the band Zebrahead. I don't know anything about any of their music, except that they're apparently sort of like a punk rap kind of group. But they were apparently quite a bit more popular in Japan than they were here in the US on their native soil. I believe they're from California. And I seem to recall a couple of places where I used to buy CDs way back when I actually bought CDs places in person. Back when I used to buy anything a place in person, really. I think it was Disc Replay, but it might have been like an FYE. There was one of those at the mall where I used to play Magic. Used to have a section specifically for their stuff, and it's like, I don't know any of this music. And of course, it's right next to Zappa or Zevon, and so I would generally be in that area and see it quite a bit and not know any of their stuff because I didn't know any of their songs were on the radio. Apparently, the whole band recorded a version of it sometime afterwards that is like quite a bit faster and more energetic. Haven't heard it yet. But one other thing that I learned about His World is that it was sampled in a song by Drake, of all people, which just seems like that seems a little bit bizarre for the kind of like his aesthetic. But then again, I don't know. I don't really get the appeal of Drake, and like I didn't even before that one song that was like, "You say you're a lesbian, me too," and like, mate, come the fuck on. I don't know how he managed to make himself seem even skeevier, but there you fucking go. Anyway, Silver Time. This guy, he seemed pretty fun to play. Hopefully that's going to pan out in the longer term, because otherwise, yeesh.
Where we live in eternal darkness. Life is a struggle, and people live without hope. How did this happen? No one will answer me directly, but they always point to the flames.
Yes, and there we go. I linked my stream on Twitter, and I already got a like from a random person who is a graphics artist. My stream looks fucking fine, thank you very much. And I mean, I clearly don't think that 99% of the time, but when I see shit like that, it's like, are you insulting me? Because it really feels like I'm being insulted in a case like that. Anyway, Blaze the cat. This is not her first appearance. I believe Sonic Rush came out before this. And Blaze is a pretty popular character. I've heard from people that she's the best controlling character in the entire game. And it does kind of look like her moveset is actually real good. Excuse me. Feel like I'm about to belch and like I gotta blow my nose. So that's real good. Boy, oh boy, I'm glad for the gas hell going on inside my body right before the big freeze. Or anytime, really. Alright, can we pick up this car? We can pick up the car, yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna chug with extreme prejudice. Great! Oh, we're doing this early, huh? Oh, good. It even went so far as to give me a no signal on my thing for a second there. I'm sure there's a fix for that. That's not as janky as this. Otherwise, that would be real stupid. I gotta actually look it up. Unfortunately, I keep getting sidetracked by all this other stuff. But hey, it gives us something to talk about, and we get to see things like that. And honestly, I feel like a lot of people would go, oh, hey, I get to see less Sonic 06. And you're valid for thinking that. Right. Gotta remember, we can glide. Now, I'm not sure if it's the case in this game, but in some games, of course, if you just mash the button real hard, you can get a better glide. I don't know if that's the case with this game or not, but oh my god, really? We're not even in fucking Flame Core and we're getting this shit. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad that this game... Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Sorry, I was getting sidetracked by getting just randomly shot by something out of this fire tornado. Even the game hates Silver so much that it's already trying to snipe him. Like, wow. It sure is a tornado, alright. What if we try throwing explosives at it? You think that'll help? Or will that just make things worse? Oh, it'll just make things worse?
When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark.
I don't know why I went for that, because I'm not going to go for 100% in this game. Oh, yeah. Make a bridge out of random junk. Hell yeah. This is definitely a stable solution to our,
The building's knocked over.
to our traveling here.
I can wipe them out if I hit that pipe right.
Okay, so we're going to try this afterwards. We should probably give Silver's powers a time of day, because honestly, like, it's pretty cool. I actually genuinely kind of like how, you know, the idea behind how Silver plays. I mean, saying that I like how he plays overall in Toto is kind of a stretch, because, I mean, it's still Sonic 06, but on the other hand... Oh, we done fucked up. Well, we tried. Forget it. We don't have to give it our all because we're not here for perfect. Okay, so they're not going to make us levitate the thing while we're standing on it. I don't even know if that's like a required skill to use at any time in the game. I just know that it's a thing you can do. And of course, it is the key to a rather famous glitch in Silver's campaign. Which, yes, I will be pulling up how to do that and seeing if I can't do it in when we actually get to the level. I haven't actually. Okay, yeah. So you can see it. Silver's playstyle still has some problems with it. Anyway, I haven't looked up beforehand how to do the glitch in Dusty Dunes Desert or whatever the level is called. I don't remember. Sandy Shithole or something. Desert Dazzle? No. Sorry, that's was rejected from the 2011 version of Sonic CD. You do not have the guttural growl that Shadow has, so you don't really have any intimidation factor, Silver. You sound like a 9-year-old. No offense.
The core of the head is his weak part. That's when I must attack.
Oh, is that like a flashbang sort of effect? Can I just stun him and grab him? Come on. Get out of here. I'm actually really enjoying, from a design perspective, this whole girder springboard thing. Unfortunately, they really did just not let me spring straight up to the next bridge, huh? They didn't give me any non-vertical momentum. And they're giving me the worst possible viewpoints to realize that I'm not getting there far enough. Ah, classic Sonic 06. I should be used to this sort of thing by now, really. To be fair, I kind of am, but also, like, I'm still gonna say something every time. So that's just out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so I assume that we want to just go over to here, right? No, apparently not. We're trying to go somewhere else. Okay. Good setup, game. I absolutely know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's going to piece itself together just fine. Great! Thank you, Silver. And hey, we died right next to a loading zone. Amazing. Good work from me. Jeez.
Leave this to me.
Oh, that's a thing you can do. Oh. Why does that last forever, Blaze? Like, that fire tornado is needlessly long. But I like her double jump move. The accelerator tornado, it's called. What's the... There we go. The original, like, Legendary Collection. Right, I remember, I think I bought one of the OG Legendary Collections way back when. I should have kept it sealed if I had known that, like, the market for that kind of stuff was going to become a real deal. Instead of just being like, oh hey, I'll play with this, and then I pulled fuck nothing. But instead I did things the foolish way. But I might take a look at it just for reasons of, like, again, depending on if it has a good, like, display thing to it, and, you know, if I have the cash. Oh, God. The slowdown. Oh, it's intense. Like, again, if I think it'll look good on my my shelf, the video that I just put on Patreon recently actually shows off the thing that I did with the shelf. My bookshelf that I have in my room. I had another bookshelf in my closet, so I decided to move the books there, and I'm turning it into, like, a display thing for the background of stuff. And if I had a picture uploaded somewhere, I'd just post it in there and be like, hey, you can look at this. Although I have, like, little purple LED light strips on it. I don't know how purple and gold would... I don't know how presumably the... I'm assuming that it's in, like, a gold, air quotes, binder, which I actually did use as a gold book thing, basically.
I'll go on ahead.
Like the OG was. And, you know, depending on, I don't know how well that'll look with the purple lights, I guess is what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Because I feel like, one, there's not a ton of stuff in the OG 6 Yu-Gi-Oh! Packs that I would really need to have out of just those. And B, if I get back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As a thing, like if I build a deck for it, I'm going with... I'm gonna probably mostly just build my deck from buying singles. Out of Tail the shit. Oh, right, you mean from... Sorry, you meant flying out of the deadly fire thing there. Right. Here comes a pipe. Damn, this level is long in this version. And I'm not sure if it's because, like, I really fucked around. I don't feel like I did. But wow, there's just so much to do here. This is actually maybe going on a little bit too much. Yeah, okay, so we just go down here. Okay, well, whine and ye shall receive, I suppose. That's the end of the level. Oh, wow, a fat fucking time bonus for that. I'm surprised.
That was easy.
Although, yeah, 50 grand is the pinnacle score there for the S rank. Ooh, boy. If you were trying to actually complete this, oh, I can imagine that you would be losing your marbles. And by complete, I mean 100% complete, not just firm. Because, well, that's not hard. Oh, he's a big boy.
Come on, you monster!
Oh boy, can't wait to throw some more rocks at a thing. I'm assuming that's what's going to be going on here.
finished.
Okay, yeah, I can catch his...
His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for
I can
that
catch his
silver.
return rocks, and we can just start chucking things at him. Gotcha. Although I think aiming in this is not going to be very much of a thing, Blaze, so I sincerely hope that this auto-aim is fucking good. It seems like it's doing the job, at least, so points there. Ah, yeah, I love that for you, Silver, when you just get hit by the undodgeable wave of bullshit. Not horrible, but still. It does seem a little bit needlessly cruel. So, is there another rock over here? Oh, there's a random chunk of office building. Never mind. I guess the game really doesn't like the idea of me trying to go fast about this, because they're like, well, you gotta... Fuck. That really is, like, something that you almost can't dodge. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, okay, so my auto-aim is basically all but disappeared at this point. Not quite.
It's not over yet. Don't let your guard down, Silver.
Ah, yes, good voice acting. It's like the bad voice acting that's bad on purpose in the movie subplot for Saints Row 3. Okay, that's enough of the fire breath, dude. Come on, we get it. We get it. You're a big fiery demon guy. And again with these attacks that just hit you so easily. Like, it's kind of ridiculous for quite a few of them, because, like, how are you supposed to dodge something that hits you even though it clearly did not? Come on, shock waves and things like that don't exist in a game like this. Don't be silly. I almost said don't be serious. Which, to be fair, is a bit of a catchphrase for this stream in some regards, but not what I was intending to say in this case. Alright, so how's our score here? Probably not enough for an S rank because, yeah,
Looks like
we did okay, and oh geez, we were just about 1,000 off from an S rank. Oh, that's kind of shameful. Because there were a couple of phases there where I just was absolutely wasting every single shot I had, like some kind of idiot. Probably because I just assumed that the auto aim would actually just, like, be a permanent thing, but as you can tell, it was not.
Looks like we stopped it for now.
But it'll just rise up from its ashes again. What's the point of all this? It'll never end.
Calm down,
Just
Silver.
keep pouring some water on it, turn it into obsidian.
And
Wait,
tell me
no,
what
that's...
we should do. How can we completely destroy Iblis?
By knowing the truth, of course.
You again?
Just as a flower comes from a seed, or a chicken comes from an egg, everything has an origin. You need to find the being originally responsible for this catastrophe.
Is that really the answer to our problem? Tell me, do you know who it is?
And also how? And here's where Mephiles explains, in a rather oblique manner, his grudge against Shadow to Silver.
To fix this present timeline, you need to change the past.
But that's impossible!
With my help, you can. Because I have the power to travel through time.
No way!
In
Way?
order to change the past, you must eliminate the individual who has awakened Iblis. The Iblis.
Who was awakened Iblis? Wait. Because that's what he said, too, in the thing,
If
so...
I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
Also, if you had to do that to travel through... that was
The day of
implied?
disaster.
I think that's what he
Here are
implied.
my records of this event.
But, I could be
This was
wrong.
when Iblis was freed, and his flames were released into the world.
Just a second.
And you have this person to blame.
I see it! So that blue hedgehog's the Iblis trigger?
Blue Hedgehog.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Okay, yeah, I was misremembering the plot a little bit, and Silver actually does properly see Sonic, not just like a silhouette of Shadow and then goes. Yeah.
Where am I?
You're in the same place. A little
Blaze?
bit in the past.
Blaze!
And yeah, Maddie Blaustein, who voiced Omega, which I also learned that over the past couple of days. I forgot that it was her who voiced Omega.
This is so unbelievable.
I thought it was someone else, but yeah.
Now I must fight for the future.
Or rather, I thought she voiced someone else, because, well... I have, like, a vague recollection of her being... of her voicing somebody who wasn't Omega, but yeah. The voice acting direction was not exactly great, to put it nicely.
The Iblis trigger. Where is he? First I need to gather information. Ha!
Huh?
Silver is just literally asking people about this phrase that nobody would really be able to make a lot of sense out of. Wonderful. The single-mindedness here is spectacular. I'm assuming I actually do kind of need to talk to people. Oh. How much do I know of the end story? I don't remember most of it. Obviously, I know the moment, but a lot of it I don't 100% remember. Aside from Sonic gets killed and they revive him with the Dragon Balls, I mean Chaos Emeralds.
I shouldn't go over there just yet.
No, you shouldn't go over here just yet. Alright, buddy. But yeah, I have seen a full playthrough of this game, which I think I said before, but my memory is not not necessarily all here. Oh hey, there we go. There's a red-orange exclamation mark. Well, orange on the map, a little bit redder up close.
Huh?
Alright, so it looks like we need to go in the deep jungle.
Aye.
Which is over this way, apparently. Yeah, I don't think this is actually a way to get a good glide. Might be some kind of secret. Alright, and do your thing, Silver. I was about to say, let's get those logs out of the mud. Not quite. Oh yeah, they're just gonna tell me to jump into the painting. And then we get to go continue to find Sonics, that way we can chuck a bunch of chairs at him. As one does, you know.
It looks like this Lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Neat.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and roll balls.
Balls. Yeah.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Yeah, I don't get a good downward camera angle, which is going to be a problem for some of this stuff. Alright, so this does not look like the direct... Oh no, I see gates over there.
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
Alright. Now we're riding the turtle.
This hanging ruin might be useful.
And well, we'll find out in a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Wow, it's my... I was gonna say my first death. No, it's my second death. 1 second here. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, get back into place. And continue.
I might be able to get around on this turtle. This hanging ruin might be useful.
Yeah, but for the large part, I can just kind of dodge around this and take mostly, you know, chip damage from the machine gun duders. So I appreciate what you're selling me, Silver, but I don't care. Ah, yes, I love to just randomly introduce extra lag to the game for no good reason. That was probably not my wisest move, but here we are.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
It's just a turtle, man. Come on. There's not much to... Oh, right, he's from the bad future where everything is shit. And there's no such thing as a turtle. Right, gotta remember, that's his,
Use the fruit that's all around you to call the turtle.
Oh, you missed, buddy. That's alright. It seems like the turtle doesn't mind at all. What a champ.
Is this for breaking walls?
Well, the tutorial guy said... Oh. Whoa. That was not great. Get back on ground. That's better. Oh. Want to go in the middle. Nope. Alright, buddy, let's go! Whoa. Oh hey, vulnerabilities do exist outside of Flame Core. Neat. I don't know what use this has, but Nice. Easy peasy 1-up. Actually, so far, Silver's campaign does kind of seem like the easiest, but maybe that's because he's not really about breakneck speed at all. Like, he's, by a wide margin, also the slowest moving of the characters so far. He doesn't seem to break into super speed whatsoever. He doesn't have a homing attack. It's just kind of surprising to see the new guy be, like, the best that this game has to offer yet.
I wish I could go up.
Well, you know, I bet we can figure something out here, Silver. You want to go up, huh, buddy? Can we find a crate for you? Or are we just going to have to use that ground tile? These aren't converging pathways, are they? If they are, I'm going to feel real silly. Next Sonic game plan, I don't know, and I don't know when it's going to be either. It may very well be Shadow. I have given strong consideration to checking out Shadow just because, like, Shadow really is such a strange game on some levels. From what I've been led to understand about it, that I think it would be neat to check out. But again, it'll probably be a bit, because I want to check out, I want to do some more RPGs on stream before I, you know, in the new year, we're gonna, like I said, Secret of Evermore is definitely on the docket at some point, because Secret of Evermore, well, I don't know if Secret of Evermore is truly like a unique or an underappreciated game or anything like that, but it's definitely, it's definitely one that I think a lot of people haven't really given much of a time of day, and it deserves better in that regard. It's definitely something that is worthy of note, and now I'm lost again, by the way. Alright, so what did this actually accomplish in freeing the ancient civilization's billiard ball here? I can't get a good, can't get a good bearing for where I'm supposed to be here. Oh, hey, there's a turtle. It's just gonna get me back. Man, speaking of Rouge, remember when we had Rouge in this version, in her version of this level, and we did it in like 3 minutes? Because being able to climb on a level like this just completely cheeses it. This game's curve is just all over the fucking place. Yeah, it was really short. We sped through it incredibly fast. Alright, so if we come back here for a second, Silver wants to go up. Let's see if we can make that happen for him. Not fast enough, I don't think. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so I don't really know what Silver wanted to go up here for. Or if it would just be like, hey, lift that up so you can... The same background music that Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 uses in Japan. Well, I mean, they were animated by the same studio, weren't they? So... that probably has a lot to do with it. Alright, well that didn't get us over there the way I wanted to. Alright, so we're facing this way, so... I think I've been going backwards the whole last few times here. Oh, that was real stupid. That guy's gonna be real mad at us now. Well, I mean, the other option... Oh.
Not now.
That's some good voice work, Silver. I can really feel your emotions. Mostly your boredness. Listen, this game is not that long. It'll be done in like a week, dude. Come on. I know you wanna get back to your career as a dispensary mascot, but bear with me here, buddy. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Well, now we're dying in droves.
I wish I could go up.
And yeah, anyway, I did cotton on to the color thing, by the way. It's Power Rangers for people who don't like Saban. Which, admittedly, the history of that man and his production company are a little strange. Me with that machine. Oh, it's one of the dudes who's right where I'm going. I'll be able to get my revenge right away. Fuck you. You're coming with me. Not very far, but still. Alright. 8-ball, corner pocket. Bonk. Where'd it go? Where's Poochie? Wait.
Those enemies look like they're guarding a cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
Nice. I like how that worked out. Never mind. Whatever I was saying before, whatever dumb joke I just made, whatever I did a Bryce off. Where's my cannonball? No. It's funny now. Never mind. It's on AMV. Oh, okay. Alright. It's gonna be not an S rank at all. That's gonna be like a B or something. Yeah.
That was easy.
I guessed that after I saw it, but I was like, oh, I don't think that's enough for an A rank. But the point differential between the S to A rank versus the A to B rank, ooh, that's pretty fat. That's how I feel after Thanksgiving dinner.
So, this is the past. I hope Silver is okay. He's pretty insecure when he's alone. The Iblis trigger. Blue Hedgehog.
Pull my Iblis trigger? Wait, no, sorry, that's wrong franchise, and I think I made that joke earlier in the game series. Alright, so this is a pure Blaze level, I believe. You get to play only as the weird pink cat. Well, I say cat, but I mean, like, all the animal people in Sonic, the playable characters.
The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Can it be true?
Look, basically the same. Well, okay, basically the same as a bit of stretch, but they don't truly look that varied. Oh, there we go. Fun times. Yeah, she can really put down quite a swath of destruction with this move, but I'm still not a big fan of how this controls. Fuck me. Stop being bad at video games, Moon. Come on. You know better than that. I know better, but that doesn't necessarily mean I can perform better.
You can jump higher than usual.
Nice. Great! Wait, sorry. We're not playing as him right now. So I don't have to do the voice. Unless I want to, which... Actually, I kind of don't, so... What am I... The hell am I doing with my life? Oh man, yeah, let me just do that Silver the Hedgehog voice again. Blades just sounds more put out about that than anything. And you know what? She's a cat. I kind of understand that. And as usual, that dolphin is going nuts. Hey, if I noticed the right way to go before, we probably could have beat that in 2 minutes.
Can't complain.
Easy S rank, though. I mean, wow. Wowie zowie. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we get the It's No Use boss fight, but from the other side now. It's no use, etc.
I finally found him. The Iblis Trigger.
Now I've got you, Sonic!
Hey!
It's about time I finally caught you again!
Amy can't tell the difference between any hedgehog. Wow.
Hey! You're not Sonic! I'm sorry.
I'm... Huh? Hey, where'd he go? He must have run off!
I'm sorry. Did you miss someone because of me?
It's okay. I'm sure the guy I'm looking for is still on the island. I'm sure I can still find him.
Well, then I'll help you.
What?
2 heads are better than 1 when looking for someone.
Hey, just wait a second.
What's your name?
Silver, are you okay? Well, I guess Silver doesn't want to
Silver.
tell anybody
That's
that
a
he's got to
nice
kill
name.
somebody,
I'm
so,
Amy
you know.
Rose. It's nice to meet you.
Ah! Hey, wait!
Find the person Amy's looking for, it says. Yeah, I mean, that's... They're really telling you about how much Amy just sort of steamrolls anyone in terms of personality. Just an unstoppable ball of giant freaking hammer. There you go. Listen, I didn't think that one through. Just like most things, but yeah.
Maybe I'll talk to some people in the town.
Huh?
Saw Sonic heading to the desert, but he's not suspicious at all. Everybody knows what a Sonic is.
Hey.
Huh?
Gondoliers, huh?
Aye.
The forest from the other side of town. Is that really relevant to our situation right now? Alright, well there's somebody in need of help. I don't know where to purchase things for Silver or what we can purchase for him, though. I know we can buy some shit for him, but I don't know what all it is. Speaking of which, let's save real quick. Because now that I think about it, I haven't done, like, a hard save other than after... Yeah, suddenly that sounds real dumb. Anyway. Hey, dude. Oh, it's an old woman. Pardon me. Beyond this gate is the forest. That is not where we have to go. Because I know what the next level is. The next level is that level. The next level is the rather infamous Dusty Desert with Silver, where we have the ancient Egyptian billiards puzzle that we can just cheese right through. And get a gigantic time bonus, if I recall correctly. Like, they give you a time limit for that level, if I recall correctly, that is... Like, they expect you to be having a bad time with the billiards puzzle for a very long time. Which means, I bet there's somebody out there who, like, can do this game any percent glitchless and can just do that first try super consistently. And I bet it's incredible to see that. Okay, well, I see a shopkeep over here. Let's find out what you've got. Single-layered extreme. That's a strange name for an item. Allows you to use hold smash. This allows you to throw what you have grabbed in a single throw. Alright, so I assume that's hold the button. Power bracelet. Grab all. This allows you to grab things at wider range. Alright. So is that just a straight buff? I hope so. Alright. So far, our main leads are find Lord Regis, and the forest is on that one side of town. But we can't really get in there. And also, I don't know where Lord Regis is offhand. I don't know where Mr. Regis Philbin is. That's a bit of a problem. Go on the roof. Oh yeah, that quick snap back and forth, like... Yeah, see, you can't stand flat on the roof at any point, which, I mean, fair enough, it doesn't look like you should be able to anyway, but... It definitely ends up in a little bit of minor jank like that. Hey, you, are you the important hint?
Hey.
Looked really upset when he came running by here. Over to the gate that leads out to the forest. Ah, I see. So now we get a little bit of an understanding as to what the deal is. Oh boy, that was... I'm terribly sorry for your eyes. That was some extreme camera.
Did Sonic really head to the desert? Silver, do me a favor and help me find him first.
Yeah, we can't just bust past them. Yeah, we are in the Silver campaign, indeed. And so far, I've been having an alright time with this. I mean, there's been performance issues and all, but it is Sonic 06, and it is on the PS3. However, I think it's basically fun, and, like, the controls work a lot better than I thought they did for Silver's physics stuff. But as I said, I think that a large part of that also is because it slows the game down. Make exclusively Silver games. I mean, physics stuff is getting a little bit better in video games. Maybe they could actually do one that's a little bit more decent nowadays. Ah, there he is. Alright. Oh no, Eggman's mechs are trying to smash down the city gate. Oh no! Now is not the best time, you don't say. I propose a trade, old man. Funny, it seems like both of us Had the same idea. Protect the gate to the castle town. All right. Which makes it sound like it's a little more defensive, but I have a feeling that we're going to be on the aggro here, because, yeah. Imagine them putting frickin' tower defense in a Sonic game. That would be very odd, but it's not like Sega hasn't made weird choices like that before, so maybe I shouldn't say nothing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That was the exact same. All right, let's grab our spike balls, because these seem like they'd be a good way to deal with it. Maybe not as good as I thought. I guess I forgot that these don't. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. That's all. Ah, yes, here we go. We got some more of this going on. Grab. Remember to hit the correct buttons. You know, I was just praising this for being really, really playable, and then I just am hitting the wrong buttons. Is that not going to work today, buddy? It's not going to work today, I see. Yeah, they absolutely, you know... Sonic Team just does whatever they feel like any given day of the week, you know? They'll put in whatever playstyle they feel is of interest to them, and recently that appears to have been the open world thing with Sonic Frontiers. Again, I still need to play that, but I've been so tied up with doing Pokemon that I haven't even put the game into my Switch yet. Alright, so we get another loading zone, and then we should be getting our rank, which is not going to be the greatest, but that's okay. I only goofed it up extremely. Pass to the desert. Alright.
I need to pull it together.
Yeah, that was done terribly. Sheesh. It's alright, we're not going for perfect anything, so... It is what it is. Let's go and find Sonic and do what we gotta. Oh no, that's not where the desert is. Whoops. I immediately doubted my first idea, and then, yeah. Hey, you. Yep. They just let us through real fast. Oh, do we just go straight to Dusty Desert first?
I sense Sonic presence here. Call it my girlish intuition.
You sense his presence? Huh?
What are you doing?
Sorry. As soon as I find Sonic, I'll help you find who you're looking for, Silver.
This looks so beautiful.
What? You mean this desert?
Everything is so great here, isn't it? The sky is gorgeous and everyone's happy.
As ever, Silver,
Let's go. I'll help you find who you're looking for.
maybe so. As ever, though, you've got Silver missing out on telling, like, half of the story here, but this is about the part where I really wanted to say that I realized that a large part of it is because Silver comes from a bad future where basically society has disappeared entirely and there's almost nobody else.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
And everything is in ruins and life is a struggle to survive. But I kind of feel like they accidentally wrote Silver to kind of seem like he's on the spectrum. And I don't mean this in like an offensive way or anything. I was diagnosed at a very young age with autism spectrum disorder, or what was then called Asperger's syndrome. But nowadays, you know, it struck me at some point that that was a hole. But it struck me at some point that his complete lack of social skills, his lack of an indoor voice, the fact that he is so, like, dead set on certain things and inflexible. Again, there's reasons for some of his behavior, but also, like, unintentionally, they kind of did something else with him. And again, I'm saying unintentionally because I'm making this assumption that it is unintentional, because otherwise, that seems like a strange thing to do. At least it does to me. Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely at least some voice direction issue with him, but some things wouldn't really be fixed by that. The fact that Silver is this overtly headstrong guy who is not easily dissuaded from his path of what he wants to do is not really something that was changed by a bad dub, was it? Yeah, maybe the loud part is not super intentional, but yeah, there's certainly some other parts here. Other parts there, rather. But yeah, again, I should probably emphasize that at least part of it is that it's not intentional. And again, that I don't mean it to be like, oh, they're doing something offensive. Or even that I think it's bad that they have such a character in the Sonic franchise of all things, because, well, yeah. Alright, so I guess we have to actually drop these balls in the hole, huh? I thought this was just a break them thing. It's like a, hey, learn what they do kind of thing. But all I remember about this level is the existence of the infamous puzzle and the fact that you can glitch past it. Yeah, I guess there is a fair point there. of like, but a part of it is that nobody actually tries to for a very long time in the script, and it's not just Blaze, of course. It's the fact that nobody in this game is capable of saying what the fuck is going on. And not just because they gotta preserve an E10 rating and so nobody can say fuck. But, like, in the serious manner of people don't really ask any questions in this story about what's going on. Anyone, really. Because despite the fact that it's very clear that there's a lot going on that nobody knows about. Sonic barely even comes to understand what the fucking Iblis is by the end of his story. I mean, he encounters Iblis, but, like, I forget if Sonic understands Iblis by name. Well, see, it's also very strange because if I recall correctly from other Sonic games, like, isn't Blaze supposed to be a diplomat on some level? Like, she's a princess, but also just on a certain level of, like, again, a very diplomatic sort of princess, not like a Princess Peach circa the 90s type of thing. Oh, right, I can do that. I don't know why I didn't consider that to be a possibility. Yeah, that would be fair enough, and, yeah, I think maybe they need, or needed, rather, I suppose, a more coherent, like, lore team, basically, if you will, to hash this stuff out between the various, the various subgroups all working on Sonic. Okay, that just killed my momentum, that's all. And breaking that statue was all for just a silver coin. Is this just a simple room of, like, get to the... Well, I can't get over that sand hill. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I managed to get it from outside the draw distance. But, it wasn't very helpful. You know, if I could put this statue back up, that'd make my life a lot easier. Yeah, there's that too. But that's been such a recurring thing in the franchise that I'm just like, I'm not really confident of how to respond to it anymore, you know? I mean, we literally had it happen in Sonic Adventure 2 with, again, Amy confusing Sonic and Shadow. And it was not just Amy, for that matter. The news reporter in the broadcast when Shadow was doing some shit was definitely reporting that other people thought it was Sonic. Like, apparently only Dr. Eggman and the other playable characters, rather, because remember, this was Sonic Adventure 2, could tell them apart. So I don't know if it's just a thing in this universe where people can't tell other hedgehogs apart, but it seems to be a weirdly recurring thing. Oh yeah, so Amy has that big secondary mid-air jump. She's got her hammer. I believe she can go into like a stealth mode too.
I feel it. Sonic was here.
When you don't want to be discovered,
There we go.
to become invisible.
Of course, you're not immune to damage. Don't be a dumbass. But yeah, for some reason, Amy has stealth camouflage and like psychic powers in this game, basically.
While jumping,
It is overall incredibly strange.
double jump.
But she has like a really good moveset, all considered. Like that double jump is pretty sick. I'd play an actual like proper campaign with her as the main character. But yeah, regardless of the point, whether or not confusing hedgehogs between each other is just a thing that maybe the secret lore is that Amy is actually colorblind, like extremely so. Oh, that sounds like something that would be a bit of a problem. Sonic writers, don't listen to anything I say unless you're going to hire me to do it forever, because, you know, I would. Let me be in charge of this universe. I would absolutely ruin it in, like, 3 weeks. I'd make so many people so fucking mad. And I'm not sure that that's a brag, by the way. That's not me being like, oh man, I would be the most annoying person on purpose. No, I'm pretty sure it would actually just be because I'm full of incredibly, I'm full of ideas that are on the odd side, that's for sure. Aw, damn it, we just barely screwed that up. Admittedly, I kind of took the dumbest possible way to do that, but eh. Confuses Werehog for not Sonic and Unleashed. Oh boy, there goes my momentum. She's definitely got some sort of issue. That or the writers really like the idea of her screwing that up and they just keep making that be her thing. For some reason. It could be that. It could just be prosopagnosia, I think is the term, when you can't tell people's faces very well. Anyway, where are we so far in the level compared to... Okay, there we go. I was wondering when we were getting back to this. Shit. Oh, we saved it somehow. Alright. Refill. Damn. Well, that was all for nothing. Like goofy games, win goofy prizes, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna fuck that up massively, okay. I suppose don't try to rush it. Outside of just starting this off as fast as possible. Don't try to rush it, immediately tries to rush it. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I still haven't played Frontiers yet, which...
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Yeah, I'll get to it, don't worry. I just don't think it'll be on stream, because it seems like Frontiers is a bit of a long one. You know, what if I just dealt with these guys the way I usually do? Instead of trying to be like, oh, they have whole health bars. I could... Nah, I should not. Alright. Over here. Well, so far this game is kind of weird in that regard because I don't feel that it is incredibly longer than a lot of other 3D Sonic games that I've played in terms of levels or anything. It's just that, oh, good gracious, a lot of those levels are absurdly long. Like, we've been in here 12 and a half minutes plus... And we still haven't gotten to the room yet. And then you've got stuff like Kingdom Valley and the end of the world is quite long. I think I explained that that one is 7 segments. Yeah, because... Again, like, the longest thing in Adventure 2, for example, is that we had, ow. We had, ow, yes. We had Cannon's Core, which... You know, Cannon's Core was not exactly disturbingly, Okay, yeah, so... Here we go, everybody. This is the infamous room for Silver's Dusty Desert. This is, as I've referred to it before, the ancient Egyptian billiards puzzle. Which, hey, say it with me again. Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is getting really weird. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've heard of Zexal. I've never seen any of it. I believe that the X is supposed to be silent. So it's supposed to be, like, pronounced like Zeal, but, I mean... You don't just do that. That's cheating. So basically, to explain, we are supposed to be getting this ball into that hole. However, usually a lot of people just get one of the steel crates and they put it by the door and they hover their way through it. However, we did that in one go.
Great!
It wasn't like the best performance ever or anything of that puzzle, but, you know, that's still pretty good considering I've never played this. I've just seen video of it, so hey, thumbs up. Yeah, Egg Wyvern. Egg Wyvern was dog shit. Like, I don't understand how people could look at that and be like, "Oh, hey, that's a good idea," because it was not.
I can't believe we haven't located Sonic yet. Gee, I wonder where he went.
Excuse me.
I've been looking for you. You're the Iblis Trigger. Your actions will condemn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you!
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
You don't say, Sonic. You're not exactly good at words anyway. Yep. Not the only time in the series at all, but, like, there's sort of a different vibe to this one.
Here I come!
Where's... Alright, get on the ground. There we go. Alright, can we pick him up? Okay, so it looks like we can It's No Use him. But...
Here I come! What? That hurt!
it's not as useful as when this guy does it.
That hurt!
Well, also, because, like...
That hurt!
Yeah, so unfortunately we can't truly do the thing I would love to do here.
No, I'm serious! That hurt! Here I come!
Like, I guess that one of the things is that despite the villainous, you know, the fact that Shadow is still clearly a villain in Adventure 2 and there's still enemies, like, there's a similar vibe more to the, oh yeah, he's super easy. Like, I shouldn't be taking any hits whatsoever, but I just wanted to be the one who got to pick him up and throw him and to scream, "It's no use!" for once. It seemed like it would be fun.
What?
But, like, what I'm trying to say is that I feel that the Sonic and Shadow fights
Great!
had much more of a vibe of, like, in Toho 8, you get to fight against Reimu in one of the characters' campaigns. In fact, possibly in multiple of them. But it's, like, more of a rivalry sort of thing as opposed to, like, absolute villain versus hero. Whereas in this game, you know, Silver never gets to fight Sonic as a rival or on any level of mutual respect. Whereas Shadow, by the second fight, there is absolutely quite a lot of that going on, I think, in Adventure 2. Again, though, I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog. I haven't played Sonic Heroes in a very long time.
What do you mean? It doesn't matter. For the sake of the future, the Iblis Trigger must be destroyed. Elise? Wait! Don't you dare turn your back on me! It's time I finally...
Also, you know, Silver being a complete and total fuck up just in general, and yeah.
Way, Amy. This is my mission.
Absolutely not.
Wow, Amy properly saved Sonic's life.
Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it.
GTFO, Sonic. Run real fast.
Me.
Like you always do. I don't know why I'm telling him to do that. It's Sonic.
The person you were looking for was Sonic. Were you planning to kill him?
He's responsible for destroying my world!
That's crazy! Sonic would never do that.
But it's true! In the near future, his actions will cause the devastation of my world. So I must!
No! I don't believe it. Even if that was true. If I had to choose between the world and Sonic, I would choose Sonic.
Normal person line. And nobody thinks, hey, maybe we should just get him to not do whatever he's gonna do in the future. Of course, then again, nobody actually knows what Sonic is going to do in the future that's going to cause the end of the world. But that's because Mephiles very specifically did not give that information. Obviously, in order to manipulate Silver, because Silver is dumb, and Mephiles is, well, Mephiles.
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you. What's wrong?
Well, Blaze? To kill someone to save the world. Is that really the right thing to do?
You're so naive.
I mean, again,
Whether it's right or wrong,
is that going to be your first...
what I do know
sorry,
is
your
if
first
we
line
don't
of
take
defense
this
here?
chance, the future will remain exactly as it is.
Right, but I've already established that nobody asks the question of what the fuck is going on here.
Maybe we'll learn
And,
something new.
you know, almost nobody asks any questions throughout the entire game, which is kind of a thing. It's a bit of a problem. One sec. Alright. Back to things. Unlike Amy, Blaze is supposed to be the rational one. Yeah, and that's working out so well. Alright, shock bracelet. Hold the square button during jump to perform Psycho Shock. This allows you to stun nearby enemies and grab them. Oh, that sounds freaking fantastic. I've already got everything. Hey you. Network shops. Oh yeah, here's about that. Okay, so it's sort of a punch to the ground thing. Also, it appears to absolutely murder ball the frame rate. That was pretty fantastic. Well, I'll say this. Amy is probably better in this game than she was in a lot of previous games. But also, that's not really saying a lot. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, warehouse. The next level that we have to go to is the snow level. I recall that. So, I admittedly kind of switched my brain off during a lot of that because I was really just sort of marinating on the fact that, wow, so far out of the main characters through the campaign, I have liked playing as Sonic the least. Oh god, well, I definitely do not remember that. That is, yeesh. That's, wow. Okay, yeah, so The shockwave doesn't completely kill the frame rate forever. It was just that one time. Alright, so this is where we have to go, right?
Huh?
Called White Acropolis. Oh, nice! That's cool. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've played Heroes, as I said. So yeah, that one may have to end up somewhere on the docket at some point because just
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
what a game, right? Fuck.
You need to defeat
Well, hopefully not through the entire level. Otherwise, I gotta. Oh, that's a nice attack combo that she's got going. Of her like rocket roll there or whatever it's called. I've seen video clips of a mod for Sonic Mania that has Blades as a playable character. I haven't played it myself, and I haven't seen the mod anywhere, but I've seen video clips of it that were used for another video. And that looked pretty cool. But yeah, in this game, Amy has like a really good skill set. But in terms of character, like, there's some problems, that's for sure. Ah, shit, where's my ring? There it is. And that's why you collect more than one, is that way you can find them when you need them. Alright. Into the loading zone we go. Nice. Infinitrack Road Roller. Nice. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Oh shit. Oops.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
So are we looking for an enemy to kill here? Or is it just this? You know what? That works. Do it the smarter way. Fuck. Cut that out, would you? Yeah, I do remember a lot of praise for the Sonic Boom cartoon. And just a lot of people who were really in love with its style of humor. Which could often be sort of referential and... like, it understood what it was about. It knew it was a Sonic franchise thing, so yeah. But yeah, in terms of, like, spin-off stuff, if you want story-oriented Sonic content, we do not want for goods anymore. The films have both been very good. I've heard good things about Sonic Prime. The comics are doing pretty good, I believe. I forget if Ian Flynn is still involved with the comics writing, but either way, the comics are like up to an actual level of quality. Which they've definitely had some spots of not so much being that. Shadow is shilled in universe, Jesus. That's that seems a little bit overkill. I mean, come on, it's just Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, the problem is that the entirety of Sonic is cool, guys, so Shadow can't have any legs as a result in that regard, so... But I don't know, maybe that's just my opinion. Oh, I don't even have to fight these things. I can just go past her. Wow. It accidentally reads people's thoughts as well. Oh no, Tails, don't do that. Tails, you're in the Sonic universe, and you're making a thing aimed at Sonic fans. That's a bad move, buddy. That's not going to end very well for you. So we got 4 levels and 3 bosses to go. Oh, what I was saying is that trying to shill Shadow as being like a cool guy doesn't feel like it would work very well, because I feel like a lot of the franchise already are just like very much pushed in that direction in the first place. So it's not really a useful endeavor. He's not going to stand out unless you've got another character identity for him. Or I guess if you make Sonic really uncool, I don't know. Maybe the lore in the next Sonic thing is going to be that he gets really into disco or something. I didn't say that before. Because I'm bad at repeating myself until I repeat myself horribly. But We've got Egg Genesis here. This is where we find out that Sheila is a specific... Ah, okay. So... Because, yeah, I do remember you saying that they basically were...
Just try and stop me.
For Sonic Prime, they had some very specific Prime directives, if you will, about the kind of character that Shadow was. Is it a bad idea to be up here? I guess this is where we're going to find out, right? Ow. Okay, so I'm going to assume the answer to be no. And that is not how we're supposed to deal with this? Okay. So, guide the missiles onto his head. That doesn't work? Alright. Right. But I was saying based on the thing that you said last stream about what you'd been told about Sonic. Whatever. Regardless, I don't know how to fight this boss offhand. So this is fun. I'm basically just repeating the same idea because, again, when we fought Egg Genesis as Sonic, the idea was to hit it in the spot on top of its eye using the bounce bracelet. But it appears that is not what we have to... Oh, right! We have to hit it in the underside! Right! I remember now, because I remember that there's a glitch that you can use to get extra hits on him as Sonic. Duh. We had that issue the other time. Unfortunately, this camera angle is freaking terrible. I can't really get a better camera angle, by the way, which is unfortunate because I really need one. Unless I just, like, run really far out. Yeah, this is, like, the only place where I can get a better camera angle. Okay, I think I'm starting to pick up the idea of how to deal with the Egg 32X here. I'm gonna just need some more missiles, buddy. Alright, come on. You know you wanna. Or maybe you don't. Actually, ultimately, you probably do not. But also, like, come on. Let me have this one, buddy. And again, now that I get the fight, there's actually a lot of fun to the level of just like mashing square to shoot at it. It feels like I'm actually playing at least some level of shmup. The auto aim is definitely helping me. Gotta say that right now, because, yeah, sure is. Oh, that sucked. Pick him up and aim for the core. Only the one leg left. I wouldn't be surprised if now he started doing the laser shots a little more often. Oh, that glide was a bad idea. Alright, come on. Restart the pattern. From the part that actually helps me, though. Come on, dude. You know better than that. Actually, maybe he doesn't. That's the problem. Ah, good. I meant to do that. Oh, and I hit the glide button, didn't I? Oh, shit. Hey. I can really deal with those guys, honestly. Alright, ring? Where's my ring? Oh, I think I might be in a bad position here. Yeah, I figured that was not going to end too well there. 1 second. I was sitting on my foot. I should stop doing that. Yeah, stop sitting on my legs so often. Anyway. Sorry. Sorry about that horrible bump sound. That probably came through and was really loud.
Armor looks thick, but you might be able to destroy those glowing parts.
Again, I did not mean to start gliding there, but I fucked up. Wow, that hits you super easily. Like, wow, that laser cannon is gross about how easily it hits you. Resetting the minions. Guess Robotnik got sick of my shit. He usually is, whatever. As if I've suddenly started caring about his feelings. I've even gone back to calling him Robotnik. That's right, Eggman. I'm not 100% certain about that, but I haven't watched a whole lot of dubbed anime in a while. And of course, we gotta remember that what Irene is talking about is, was dubbed by 4Kids, I believe. So, you know, they've got, well, okay, saying they have got seems a bit wrong because 4Kids no longer exist. Fuck. But, 4Kids was definitely one of those companies that didn't seem to like the idea of showing off a lot of Japanese culture things and trying to localize them a little over much. Wait, did I not have a ring? Oh, for... That's...
The hatches on the wings open to let robots out. That's your chance to attack. With your power, you should be able to use his missiles and those robots as your ammunition.
I was saying before that I like this, but I gotta admit that maybe it's a little overlong. Right, don't do that. He's not Sonic or Shadow at all, basically. Camera? There we go, at least. Okay, so running closer doesn't seem to work. I was convinced from the way that it was hitting earlier that it was basically getting against the back sort of invisible wall of the arena. Also, now I can't hit him with the crates. I gotta hit him with the missiles. Or I can just completely and utterly fail. That's also a distinct possibility. But that time, I did manage to not take damage from taking the actual hit. That's kind of nice. Hey, we finally managed to do a damage with the wooden crate, I guess. Alright. Hey, we dodged another hit. Nice. Alright. Hello? I don't know why I would start shooting in that direction after I was just aiming straight at him. That would be a very weird thing to do, but, I guess here we are. That's better. Alright. I just had to get in closer, I guess, for the auto-aim to take effect.
Silver, watch it. He's coming in.
Alright, one last big dodge. That's not too bad. Although, man, I played that like trash. Neat boss, though, all considered.
Too long.
Alright, let's save. Excuse me.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Neat.
It said this gem can transform your thoughts into power. Collect 7, and a miracle's supposed to happen. Keep it as a lucky charm.
It transforms your thoughts into power.
Oh, is that what it does?
I've been trying to find Sonic, but now I think I'm in trouble.
Yeah, Amy, you're... I don't think that Amy is quite... Well, then again, she does seem to be able to just go frickin' invisible, so maybe... Maybe Amy secretly is a Metal Gear protagonist. Oh, hi, Kyrie. Oh, hi, Mark. Pardon me.
Prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17. All patrolling guards, begin searching immediately. I repeat, prisoner has escaped from cell block C-17.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. I am so grateful.
I'm Amy. Amy Rose.
My name is Elise.
Elise? Wait, you're not Elise, the Princess of Soliana,
I think
are
you need to choose a better,
Someone's already on their way to
a
rescue
better
you.
name to hide yourself,
Yes, but someone I know
Elise.
said to me,
But maybe that's just me.
nothing starts until you take action.
I don't
So
know.
decided to heed
I'm
his
no
advice.
expert in this.
You wouldn't happen to have some feelings for this person, would you?
What? No, of
It's
course not.
okay. Love changes everything.
Amy?
Feels like every little moment in your life is huge.
Also, that was one of the very few times where, and I'm pretty sure that one was on purpose, but it felt like the... It felt like things had overwritten themselves again in a, you know, like the Sonic Adventure 2 dub. But obviously that was supposed to be that they were talking at the same time. I'm not a complete fool, just most of one. Although that really is quite a bit of a fool, so... You know. Don't go listening to that like it's anything, like it's me trying to pretend I'm smart. Come on. Alright, give me your radar. There we go. You can't attack from the air. That part does suck. That's a big negative in Amy's in Amy's not favor there. Alright, so the stun box. Shut these guys down. However, they still damage me while they're stunned, because the game is rude. Hit him! Okay, sure. Nice controls locking up there. Anyway, and by locking up, I mean my not being close enough there. Anyway, so we should just have to skip cutscenes to get back to this, which, hey, I gotta mash the start button, but also, wow, first game over of the entire campaign, and it took us until we were halfway through. More than halfway through, even, because we have 4 levels and 2 bosses left. But yeah, they're giving me, like, no rings for dealing with all these machine gun dudes. I've got to kill them real fast after the stun boxes get hit. And not just walk into their, you know, hurt box, basically. But the timing can be a little bit weird. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a... Yeah, there's a leader. Alright. Radical, dude! 1,600 bonus points, yay!
Huh? Are you kidding me?
Alright, well that... We game overed, but it was still easy. It sounds real stupid to say that, though. Hooray! An S rank. We get more of these rings that don't mean a whole lot in Silver's story. Unless there's actually a shitload of things to buy for Silver that I don't know yet. Well, don't know about yet, rather, I guess. There we go, that's better.
I've been waiting so patiently for you to return, Princess.
You again, Eggman. You have nothing better to do, man. Answer is yes. Of course Eggman has nothing better to do, because that's... I mean, yeah. There he is. There's... Mr. Off-Color Shadow.
Tell me, who is the Iblis Trigger? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Why does that matter to you? Unless you complete your task, your future will remain the same. Forever.
And there we go. The one time that Silver tries to smarten up for a second.
He's currently at the terminal station. It's now or never if you want
this. And Steve Bloom over here. He's not voiced by Steve Bloom. He's voiced by somebody pretty famous, if I recall, though. In fact, I still have this page open, so I could probably go look. Okay, Mephiles is Dan Green. I was going to say, is Mephiles Dan Green? So I knew someone in this... I knew multiple someones in this game were Dan Green. Eggman is Dan Green also. Yeah, Mephiles stonewalls pretty much any question. That he's just like, well... Steve Bloom is most famous for being in Mighty Number 9. Oh, that's not quite true, although, let me tell you. Mighty Number 9, that sure was a video game, alright.
Darn. Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed?
I mean, we could hire Amy again.
Hey.
We're gonna save here real quick. Yeah, I did see that Knuckles was Dan Green. I don't know if I said that, but I definitely saw it.
Hey.
Go to the store. Alright, that's not a bad idea. Sorry. It's better than nothing. Uh-huh, sure it is. I actually think that most people would disagree. Mighty Number 9 had some serious memory leak issues when it came out, if I recall correctly, which caused it to have some quite serious issues on certain platforms. I think the Wii was one of... Was it on the Wii? No, it was on the Wii U, pardon me. Hell with it, I don't even remember. I know it was on PC, I know it was on a couple other consoles. I know that it had some problems. I believe the memory leak issues were a PC thing. Translator, yeah. Definitely, most of us remember the memes. Instantaneous teleport dashes. Alright. Well, that sounds fun. Oh, it sucks up our meter. Okay, that's... Oh, I can only imagine. The PS3 version was allegedly worse. I came very close once to purchasing the PS3 version very cheap. They had the special editions several years ago. This was several years ago. I don't remember exactly how long ago it was. At Best Buy for like $20, and I very nearly bought one, but I ended up, well, not doing that.
Great!
I probably should have. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I knew that, I'm pretty sure that I knew Dan Green had been in some hentai stuff. But a lot of voice actors do that stuff under a pseudonym because, well, obviously they're doing it under a pseudonym because, you know, you build a reputation around things like that, which is probably unnecessarily, you know, that we can say some things about how that's not great on a social level, but that depends on how much you folks would actually want to hear me say that, but whatever. You have it on PC, but of course your copy fell off a shady-looking truck. I mean, I wouldn't want to give money to the people who made that either. I mean, I think Level 5 published it on one of the platforms, which, you know, they're okay. Was Inti Creates one of the publishers for other platforms? But Concept, I mean...
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away!
Anyway, yeah, this is where it's telling me to...
This scale tilts differently depending on the weight you put on it. Use this wisely to move forward.
Ah, I see what the deal is. We're in the realm of physics puzzles now. Again, what does this game think it is? Half-Life 2? Oh, right. Remember, I can do my shock. There we go. Yep.
This conveyor belt changes direction. I better be careful.
Whoa. Hey.
If I put weights on this scale, I'll be able to move forward.
That's not what I wanted to get rid of, game, but okay. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, the spring animated, but it didn't. Like, it went off, air quotes, but it very clearly, you know, I was outside of its hitbox there. Not to be confused with, I'm not advertising another streaming platform. I mean, hitbox, what's that? I've never heard of that. Okay, don't worry, most other people haven't heard of hitbox either. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, so is that just a general purpose Silver the Hedgehog buff? Anyway, I would say those people are wrong because I'm pretty sure every version of Radical Train so far has been pretty good.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door. Ha!
What do I need to break it down with? Do I just have to... Or do I just have to kill everything? Hit the correct button. Oh no, I was, is the problem. But it's stun. Do I just have to break the door down with the usual explosives here? Ah, the flashbang. Oh, jeez.
If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and throw them.
Yeah, I would say that the greatest thing that Radical Train as Sonic had going against it was the fact that you had to use the Mach speed section, because those don't really control all that well. Meanwhile, Shadows is perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the
I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. It looks like I can only avoid them.
I'm not a great fan of how the vehicles handle sometimes, but it was not that bad. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody actually enjoying the fights against Silver, because those are just too jank for words, really. Alright, so here comes the fun question here of where do I go from here? Do I just get in the... Do I just get on the train? Looks like it, yeah.
I can't attack enemies I can't see. I'll have to wait till they show themselves.
Or we can just skip that section, apparently. Alright, just break this down. There we go, that's better. Yeah, the vehicle's mostly controlled alright, except for the hoverboat. The hoverboat has severe issues with it just blowing up if you hit the water wrong.
That was easy.
So that's a problem. Because usually you need to be in it to get across certain areas safely. And yeah, the motorcycle was fine. The hang glider had a little bit of getting used to it time involved, but it wasn't terrible. And the Jeep was basically just used in some areas that were kind of not standouts.
I knew you'd return.
But yeah.
Had to.
You again. This time, there will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
What, did you kill Amy, Silver?
So how was your little walk?
Alright, how many times has Elise been kidnapped in the series of these,
It's time to end this.
Yeah, I don't remember those. Probably because those are town missions and I just, like, skipped over all that.
Why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, okay, there you go. But yeah, I would figure that racing in them would be kind of terrible. Because they're not really the fastest thing in the world. I kind of feel like you go at the same speed or sometimes even faster on foot.
Back. Here
Which
I
is kind of wild to me, because, like... Yeah. Anyone else loving these, multiple loading screens before each boss fight? Very silly.
No.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you're racing with the Jeep. Right, they don't explain a boost mechanic for the Jeep. They explain a boost thing for the bike, but that also doesn't work terribly well.
No. No.
Damn it, nice miss. Alright. The camera angle seems to be my great nemesis here. As I would expect at this point, really. It's almost fun to watch Shadow just scrub it up this badly. There's something deeply entertaining about it. Defeated by barrels. Hey, there were a couple of shovels involved too.
Looks like I'm on a
How close to? Oh, geez, within 1,000 points. Sheesh.
Chaos control.
Well, there's... Again, I enjoy the level of jobbing there now.
You don't bother.
Just kicks him in the back of the head, and it sounds so goofy too.
Can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose. Not when I'm so close.
Chaos
Control!
I like how they just accidentally the solution to
Chaos control.
the things.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
The fuck are you talking about, Silver?
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
That's... I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's, like, the pinnacle of this game. And also, I mean, like, it feels good watching it happen because, man, Silver, you are not the sort of guy who, you know, has a great introduction to yourself here. You did not endear yourself to players in this, your first game, my friend.
No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice?
The king's voice, Oh, he's voiced by David Willis. Okay. David Wills, pardon me, not David Willis. Name is David Wills, not David Willis. Apparently he did work under the name David Willis occasionally, though.
Is that... Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles?
Oh, okay, so in addition to
Escaping.
his work with 4Kids and on stuff like this, he's a DJ.
Then leave
I was like,
Iblis to me.
you know what's... He was doing a pretty decent, for a bit when, you know, when the Duke wasn't dying, he sounded... I was getting a little bit of, like, Bill Overbeck vibes, and I was like, he can't possibly be voiced by the guy who voiced Bill in Left 4 Dead, right? And no, he's not. It just kind of sounded a little bit like that. Only a little. Yeah, wait, I didn't know John St. John was also a DJ, but, yeah, Big the Cat, voiced by the voice of Duke Nukem, the voice of quite a few other popular characters as well, I believe. But hey, here we get to throw the bouncy balls around, which admittedly is kind of like, this is what this was made for, really, that bit of things. Oh, interesting. Another 4 hours? Probably not. I believe what's going to happen is I'm going to finish this level, and then I'm going to call it for the night, because I mean, we've done a lot anyway. This will be level 7 out of 9 in Silver's campaign, which means that after this we will have only 2 levels left, one of which is Kingdom Valley and the last of which is Flame Core. Ugh. And we'll have a final boss after that. And I don't... As much as the last story final level there is quite long, I'm going to operate under the assumption that it will not be so bad that I would need an entire stream for last story. And again, if we do that, we can be done with this game by Christmas, which will be real nice. Oh, there's trials to do too? Of course there are. Right, because he has to be able to access Kingdom Valley, right? Alright, well... That's right, I'm not playing as Shadow right now, I'm playing as Silver. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a uniquely Sonic thing or what. Well, we might be able to squeeze that in and then have, again, just Kingdom Valley, which can't possibly be as bad in... Actually, now that I say that, maybe it will be. But, actually, no. There's no fucking way that Silver's Kingdom Valley will be as bad as Sonic's. It doesn't have a Mach Speed section in it. And a total of 4 hours. Skips the trip. Yeah, good point. Shadow is literally friends with the president. Okay, maybe not literally, but he's pretty close. Anyway, yeah, I said that I think what we're going to do is after we do the trials after this level, that's going to be the end of the stream. Yeah. Because, in theory, I should be able to do the last 2 levels, even though they are Kingdom Valley and Flame Core. Yeah, that's what I'm saying I'm gonna try to do, because yeah. Late start, and I think going late combined with that would probably be a little bit overkill for me. Let's... Right, yeah, I've got a manual save after the trials because the autosave functionality is only in a few circumstances, which is very strange, but it is what it is. Yeah, you're probably right. I definitely am not paying the greatest of attention to the fact that I can fight really well from range as Silver. And yeah, that too. I mean, or by that you mean this, right? The Psycho Shock, I think it's called, or the ground pound, as most of us know. Not really a butt stomp, but it is definitely a ground pound. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and this is... Right, let me not get confused here this time. That's right, 3 times through this level, and I finally learn that we go back down to the ground floor and we start doing funny business. Alright, so we've got this on our side, but... Yeah, walking this thing around is a weird thing to do. It controls in a way that's not super great. Oh shit. Well, that was badly done. I decided to start going for it, and I should not have done that. Oh, Jesus. Yep, this is... But it feels a little bit less terrible than the one in Sonic's level. That may prove to be untrue, but... Oh. Oh boy. Oh, right, yeah. On some level, yeah, I guess it is a little bit like that. shit. I don't even think I would have had that if I had just been like, okay, yeah, we're in the air. We need to go for this as hard as possible. Because there's no recovery. Nice. Well, we might be in this level a lot longer than we want to be, that's for sure. Need to play this a little more carefully. Oh, does it actually? It didn't look like it did. Fuck! Maybe I just wasn't mashing it good enough. That's always a possibility. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We got, we got that one room in Cosmic Wall.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Alright, did we get... No, we haven't gotten everything. Now did we get everything? No. Oh, it's this door. Okay. Ah, okay. So that's what was throwing me off a little bit. And yeah, hey, look, the advice is even telling me, hey, do the Psycho Shock more. And then I didn't. For whatever reason. Oh, it's green. Thank you. Switch. And I see we've got balls returning here. Balls, 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 balls. Wait. Funny, I say that right after we have the John St. John discussion. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, so they can pop the ball too. That's quite unfortunate. ball is parked there. And there it goes. Okay. Great. Great! Wait, no, sorry. That's... I was silver posting again. Fuck. If I'd mashed that out, I would probably have... And my ball just went into the thing, alright? Sure did. That was an impressive display of me being very bad at the video.
Was this underwater?
Don't be ridiculous, Silver. You barely know what water is. Come on. Pretty sure they don't have that in your version of the shooter. Alright, so... Where's our ball? Okay, we get a new ball. Alright. Did we just lose our fucking ball? I think we just lost our goddamn ball. Oh boy. That wasn't such a good move. I think that a big part here is that I'm just flinging this thing too hard. And I need to, like, maneuver it more carefully, but I'm so bad at that. Oh, okay, yeah, and then things like that happen where sometimes that... Yes, game, that is absolutely not the kind of momentum that I had that ball at, but alright, sure. And there I go trying to jump back before I have a full meter. Well, I guess we're restarting this level, because... Yeah. That was... I mean, you all understand that I was not trying to do that. So... At least I think you do. But maybe not. Who knows?
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana?
That attack animation looks really, like they're just floundering towards you. It's kind of great. Alright. Honestly, Shadow, why can't we just play the entire rest of the level as you? Especially because this time around, I don't think there's a motorcycle for us to have a reason to use. But even then, that is a minor thing.
There's no strength in numbers.
All right.
Shadow, I'll be looking out for your truth.
Fuck me. Yeah, there we go. All right. Cover. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I forgot. I didn't realize that those blocked you. Wow, alright. I'm going to pause for a second here to adjust my chair. Alright, I'm back. Whoa, that slowed down. That was close. That was too close. Oh, Robotnik in Sonic Adventure 2. You were a guy, alright. Whoa! The slowdown. No, I don't mean Silver's normal speed. I mean very heavy slowdown of the frame rate and everything from the game just lagging that hard. Although, yeah, Silver definitely runs much slower than Sonic, or especially Sonic, but also Shadow, who he actually, like, works with at this point. No, I thought that ball was going to come back a little more. Also, I thought I was further out. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Like, we've seen that Tails and Knuckles get some real speed. Well, at least Tails. Silver moves at a speed that is... Like, the main casts of every storyline in terms of the side characters are kind of split up into the speed, power, flight archetypes a little bit. And in some ways, Silver is like his own strength character. Fuck you. The massive knockback there, that was a terrible, terrible mistake. God.
These enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Well, I think that about describes the quality of Yoshi's story. I'm not a big fan of that game. It just... I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's very good, especially considering how Yoshi's Island, which is the previous Yoshi platformer, is really, really good. Yoshi's story feels like a game where you don't really do much of anything sometimes, but yeah. Silver's evil counterpart called Gold the Hedgehog. Well, I mean, if we wait around long enough, I'm sure that the Sonic franchise will end up in such a place where they decide that that's a good idea. Also, wow, the the stomp is so easy to interrupt by these things' fire breath. It's kind of gross. Silver, come on. Like, figure out how to shield yourself better. You're using your psychic powers. Get a little bit of variety in there, man. Actually, I guess if you have a Gold the Hedgehog, he probably has to basically be the Sonic equivalent of a James Bond villain, really, right? There we go, we're on top of the ball. Stop.
Was this underwater?
It seems weird to imagine an idea of Mephiles as a, a less asshole-ish version of Mephiles, because that's basically his defining character trait, is that he's an unapologetic douchebag and manipulator. Although, of course, considering the naming and the entire setup behind him, and the fact that Mephiles is, like, one of the more outright demonic, well, I mean, obviously, because he's partnered to Iblis, who is, in addition to being a demonic lava monster, literally, as I have alluded to multiple times in streaming this game, literally named after the Islamic idea of, the relative Islamic equivalent, we'll say that, of Satan. It's a little bit more complicated than that, to be fair. And if someone wanted to be like, hey, listen, honky, you don't know shit about this, I guess you wouldn't necessarily be super wrong. Although I would be like, wow, how are you allowed to say that on Twitch? In fact, I'm kind of surprised that I'm allowed to say... I'm just saying that Twitch's moderation upstairs has priorities about the things that they care about, and they're a little skewed. Anyway, I love how that exit ring just popped up. That's pretty great.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it, buddy. Keep rolling, etc. Wait. That's not how we want to think about them. Oh. Yeah, I fully admit that I expected to die much sooner.
What are you doing? You've got to leave.
I have my duty. This living flame has been entrusted to the royal family. The flames of disaster will awaken if nothing is done. That must not happen.
So let's just seal it inside of Kyrie, right? Give her permanent heartburn. Wait. That's not how that works.
Eternal Sun. The living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with a royal soul.
Well, I guess that they kind of have to do it or something, and they somehow have no choice. But I mean, yeah, they're kind of hard up for options. But does it have to be into a living object? I think it does, actually. So a living object, yes. Shut up. Don't correct me on that one. Listen, she doesn't have a lot of characterization, so. And most of her role is designated victim.
Sorry, but can you take her to a safe place? That's a good girl, Elise.
Hey, Retro.
Remember,
You're in the middle of one of the
no matter what
far too many cutscenes in this game.
otherwise your tears
And so am I, because I'm playing it.
inside you
Well, I'm not playing the cutscene, I guess, but
become a strong
and yeah,
being.
unlike quite a few of the other games that I've played
No
here,
matter what happens,
I'm definitely not giving this one
live.
much respect. I'd say the respect it's due, but it's Sonic 06. Yeah, Sonic 06 is not the worst game in the series, but well, maybe as of the time when it came out, this one was kind of the worst. But yeah. Yeah, it's silver, all right. Mister doesn't know how to ask a question.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Oh,
And
never
you-
mind. He actually did ask a question there. Oops. Just not the
Yes.
kind of
The flames are properly
yeah.
sealed. It's done.
Ah, yes, Psychic Dark. The worst Pokemon type combination. I don't think that's actually true, but it's definitely the kind that it's like, oh, this doesn't resist anything. It's immune to Psychic, and it's quad weak to Bug.
You're going to leave it behind?
It's not an inspiring
Yes.
Pokemon type.
I
Yeah.
wanna know what becomes of it in
Like,
the
whenever I
future.
looked at Malamar, I was just like, oh, this thing is not
It's
going to
time
make me
return.
happy to be trying to use.
Yes, of course. Chaos control!
All right, folks, it's back to the old present day. Oh yeah, there was some. That's right. I was gonna go look at Malamar on Smogon. And I thought it was a joke. Yeah, here we are. Pokemon. I seem to recall that it actually did start out pretty high tier, but I think it dropped off real fast. Yeah, Malamar is NU in Sun Moon. NU and XY, yep. Then untiered afterwards.
It's a
And
lucky
not in Scarlet
charm.
Violet yet, so. Malamar's evolution requirements, it's an interesting one because, you know, flavorfully, I think it's really good, but also I do not really know how you're supposed to figure that out. Does somebody, like, explain it in some way to you? Or something? Because it's kind of, it's kind of It's kind of dicey otherwise. Shiny rates are boosted in Violet, and you encounter enough things fast enough due to the overworld thing that, yeah, that definitely is a thing that happens.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see.
Especially once you get the shiny charm. That's it. Ah, yes. Thank you for the crowd of people noise thing there.
Yes, I heard that the princess here left for
Yeah, I mean it's only doubled, but still, it's still boosted. But either way, since you see a lot of things on the overworld due to how Pokemon spawn on the overworld, and the fact that you can actually see shinies on the overworld, yeah, you can just like see all that stuff. You basically kind of cycle through encounters many times faster, I guess, is what I'm trying to say here. All right, so we're gonna do the trials here, and that's going to be our thing. Yeah, there are some areas that are full of a lot of fully evolved Pokemon.
Blaze, let's go after him.
I think that's the bamboo forest has that going on.
Hey.
Right, can we take Anna somewhere safe? Yes, we can. And the mountains near that have Hawlucha and Caparaja, so in North Province areas 1 and 3, I think. And 2.
Hey.
Yeah. Excuse me. You do tend to end up with that, and so there's some stuff that's yeah, you'll get your ass handed to you by certain things pretty early on. There were a couple of Vespiquens, I think, that spawned in the early area leading up to the bug gym. And those things were kind of scary, and I couldn't really capture those either, which is quite unfortunate because it would have been nice to catch that just to make things a bit easier. You know what, let's just try fighting these. Yeah, let's try fighting this dude with our usual. There we go. And then you also get some of the high-level Terrestrial Pokemon on the overworld. There was one that was like a Scyther that switched over to normal type, which you think, oh hey, normal, that's not really the type I want for a Scyther most of the time. And that's true, but also more importantly, wow, that thing absolutely kicked the crap out of me when I first encountered it. And then of course by the time I got there later, it was like, oh, I've got a Scyther already. Because a lot of them show up. How many glitches have I encountered? I haven't really kept a huge track of most of the minor stuff. So what I've generally seen, I've seen a very few graphical glitches. However, I have seen some very severe frame rate instability. I've encountered very regularly a glitch that happens in the Terra raids by mashing the A button during certain parts of dialogue. For example, in the high-level ones, when you have them throw up a shield, if you mash the A button too much, it will leave just the Pokemon's name instead of giving you the full dialogue about the shield, which is very weird. Oh. Do we just fail there? Yeah, I've had a little bit of stuff like that. And of course, terrible frame rate instability. Oh, we lost. Okay, well, time for a restart, I guess. I didn't see where she went, and there's a lot of dudes here. This might take a couple of tries just by virtue of that. So there was that glitch that we had that I would occasionally dealt with. I've had some issues occasionally with the game not updating the effectiveness charts very well. So when I fought against Rhyme, who was my 6th gym leader, and she sent out her Toxtricity, which she Terrastalls into the Ghost type, and I had out a Pokemon with a Ground type move, if I took out the other Pokemon and I just left it there, it would continue to say that Ground was super effective against it, even though clearly that was not the case, and there was nothing else that was weak to Ground on the field. I'm sorry, I was about to... But yeah, I've encountered some fairly minor stuff that, like, doesn't affect gameplay too severely as a general rule, although they do happen fairly often. And as I said, a lot of instability of performance. Oh boy, this thing just skipped right past me doing this. What am I stuck on something? I was stuck on her. Okay, that's great. Dodge the Can this auto-aim actually decide if it exists or not? What? Oh boy, yeah, that's not a good place to jump ever, but I kind of had to do what I had to do. That wasn't a good move. I really wish that I could tell this escort what to do, because I can't, like, command the escort target in any way, unsurprisingly. And yeah, just calling her an escort doesn't sound right, because, like, well... But I digress. Yeah, she's at half health. That's kind of sucky. Where's my ring? I think it went into the soup. Damn it. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about that. That Area 0 spawns just a lot of stuff inside of the walls. So you'll get a lot of, like, Raichus spawning in walls and stuff. Thankfully, I haven't had a lot of instances of a lot of the important spawn... Shit, I got hit by a random missile. And so now I have to sit through more loading screens. At least, like, the important stuff, which is the Paradox Pokemon and Chanseys, have not been particularly common things to spawn inside of walls. Like, okay, I got Raichus and stuff like that. Okay, you know, that's fairly minor. If I can still catch the important things and get the EXP in the area, that's what I need. Let me play as Blaze for this. Come on. Unfortunately, I gotta do this as Silver. And Silver is just not suited to these types of groups that well. A lot of the time, it feels like. And also, just the auto-aim. Again, doesn't seem to be a thing that exists a lot of the time. Okay, see, that time, the auto-aim worked nicely on, you know, targeting the enemy, and that time, my barrel got shot out of the sky. Fuck. Did you die already? There we go. Yeah, don't jump under the archway. I was thinking it for a second, too, and then I just did it anyway. Holy fuck, you are getting just absolutely dogpiled, aren't you? What? Why is she getting murdered so badly? There's definitely some bad design with the loading screens, to say the least. Hang on a second. Yeah, for some reason they add a bunch of extra loading screens here. And like we got to do this mission in order to do the thing. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, there's also similar things where it's like for a boss fight you'll get the cutscene and then a loading screen and then you get an intro animation for them and then another loading screen.
Hey.
And yeah, it is, needless to say, a huge problem. And of course, the loading screens take quite a while over here on the PS3. They're apparently quite a bit better on the Xbox, but I don't know that for sure because I haven't played the Xbox version, and I don't. And by Xbox, I mean it's on the 360, but it's an Xbox console, so I'm just gonna say Xbox. Oh, you're invincible during that. All right, dick. You can tell I'm starting to get a little bit salty about this, to put it politely, because yeah, there's bad design, and then there's this. Oh, that was just dumb. I just had a complete brain fart there. This mission just really sucks, and it's kind of bothering me because I'm like, I don't know what the strategy is here. And this guy being a fucking smart aleck about it every time. You know, what about you guys? Aren't y'all like an organized military or something? Well, no, we just drown, just insta-die because it's a kill plane, basically. Come to think of it, there's no, like, swimming levels in this game, are there? Yeah, it's just like falling into the off the edge of the stage in certain other. That was the thing in other 3D Sonics, though. So, you know, at least there's that. I guess it's not that weird. Maybe it is.
Hey.
I still haven't played Frontiers yet. I've heard some pretty all over the place feelings about it. Like, quite a few people seem to love it, but also quite a few people seem to virulently hate it. So, that's great. Auto aim, hello? Game, do I get attacks that automatically aim or not? Thank you for informing me of this important matter. Except for the part where it didn't. And the part where the answer seems to be, fuck you. Which, I mean, come on. Game, you're Sonic 06. You don't get to be that fucking much of an... Great. Good. You know, this is what I get, because I said earlier that the parts of Silver that I played in the earlier story campaigns, I thought they were pretty good. Like, Silver can be one of the better realized characters mechanically, and then the game starts doing this. It's like, oh hey, you said something about this game was good. Well, it's time to punch you in the mouth. Also, wow, even opening the save screen was slowed down there. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Great performance on this game. Great stability.
Hey.
Yeah, not if you were playing this. Which is, you know, all I can say there. The PS3 was a pretty good console that could push some pretty decent graphics for the period, and now you look at this, and oh boy. Then again, Sonic 06 infamously was extremely rushed. And Silver gets to use his taser attack with its 2-inch range. That up. Alright, so we got this guy still to deal with. We got a barrel. Alright. So I don't know what kind of health she's at. Oh, she's still full. What the? Wow! My fucking performance absolutely. Whoa! That was an issue. Just Because there was the electrical fields down there too. That fucked me up. Can I do anything else right now on the overworld other than this? Oh no, the controls are... Ow. The controls are not that bad, honestly. Aside from, again, the complete lack of any sort of, like, auto-aim on the part of Silver. Or, well, okay, that's not even true. Sometimes it just decides it does work, and sometimes it decides it doesn't. There is an issue here, though, and I'll point out what that is, because we can't expand our map any. That mini-map up there is all we get. That's all we can see. And we can't see any of our things just, like, marked on the things. No, it's because this game is performing terribly. Alright, come on. Load in faster. At this point... Oh, she is marked.
Hey.
She's the little... she's the little star mark on the map. So when we're doing this, we can see where she is. We can see where the red dots are... The red dots are the enemies, as you would probably expect. But yeah, we don't know where we're going exactly until we get there. And more importantly, the reason why I was checking the map to see if there was anything else I could... was to check and see if there was anything else I could do instead of doing this. Because, yeah, this is driving me up the... Wait a second. I picked up a... I believe I picked up a ring, didn't I? And I still got killed anyway, yeah. Well, this is gonna be real frustrating, because, yeah. Well, at the very least, that's only our second time getting game over in the Silver campaign. I think it's only our second time getting game over in the Silver campaign. Regardless... Yeah, because this hasn't been too hard so far, but the rest of it has been, well, not the easiest.
No matter what. Blaze, let's go after him.
Again, gee, I wish the game would let me control Blaze. She definitely operates better than Silver does. Unfortunately, I don't think we get to play as her at any point in the rest of the game until the last story, when we get her for a tiny part of the last level. I think.
Hey.
The way Silver moves makes the controls look sort of clunky. I mean, I guess a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up against it. If we game over again, I'm going to say that we'll do this on Friday. But I'm giving it another crack, because I like to think I'm starting to get a little bit better at this. Thanks, game. I'm real glad that time my attempts to get this guy absolutely failed. But that's more from like, oh, the barrels didn't explode properly, which sounds real stupid, but here we are. Oh, wow. Nice job running right into that missile, Anna. You're exactly the level that I would expect out of an NPC from a Sonic game, to be quite frank with you. Camera? Camera! What the... It's stuck on nothing! And we're dead. Nice. Real nice. Also, nice seam in the water texture there. If, for those of you who caught that, I don't know how well it's going to come across on the stream, because of how my layout and everything is set up. But, yeah, there's a There's a nice little seam there where the water texture doesn't loop cleanly. You know, that brightened things up a little bit, I guess.
Hey.
All right, dude. Again, why can't any of the guards deal with Eggman's robots? Oh, our thing just disconnected. Well, thankfully, it didn't go through the entire loading screen, I guess.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, okay. It was only the first. Your receiver turned itself off and you lost audio. That's weird. Technology is a pain in the butt sometimes. Monitor? Hello? Can I get a goddamn picture on my monitor? Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to Okay, well, I'm getting a getting sound out. Not getting a picture. Hang on a second. I gotta figure out what. Pause at least. Okay, let's try that. Yes, you should indeed be seeing a no signal there for the moment. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, because I'm on a fairly old thing from Elgato, that whatever they're doing with H.264 encoding makes it take a while to... Alright, let me... Get the fuck over here, asshole! Scumbag motherfucker. Get... There we go, okay. Hey, Anna, do you want to walk into the rocket this time? No, she doesn't. Okay. Smart kid. Alright. Did we actually get 2 of them this time? Yes, we did. Okay, so we can do that. Alright, so things seem to be going okay. Right up until I'm sure the game is like, oh, hey, by the way, you somehow don't have a ring. Lol. Which, I've seen how this game operates sometimes. It could possibly do that. Whoa. Fuck. Shit. And I have a feeling that Anna's about to start eating the missiles, because she doesn't seem to understand the concept of dodging them. But then again, no, she seems to be not being a complete fool for the moment. Pick this guy up. Unfortunately, I have a bad feeling she's about to do something real questionable. Because somehow I don't put a whole lot of faith into the AI of an NPC in a Sonic game. You know, forgive me for not being very very trusting of such a thing, of such a person, of such a bit of programming. Oh, wow, look at how many fucking Soliana guards are over here. 6! There are 6 dudes who are over here. Oh, screen. Not the time. There we go. Alright. Well, at least that was an easy one. Now that I've screamed myself quite hoarse after that display of horse play, that better be worth an S-rank game. Come on. Otherwise, how much faster can I possibly go? Maybe they'd want me to have a perfect score.
Hey.
Yeah, and good job for all 7 of you doing fuck nothing. I'm not angry or anything. A C rank. Are you goddamn kidding me? Why aren't you just pissing my eye, game? Normally I wouldn't care. But then that happened. Whew. Jeez. That is like, to get an S, you have to perform perfect, don't you? What do you got to say, Chief? Play the trials and head to the old castle in pursuit of Eggman. Complete your own trials. Well, we're going to go through here. We're going to save. Again, we are going a little bit longer than I usually do. And it's even later because I started late. But you know what? We'll take a look at what we're dealing with here. We will also save, just to be absolutely sure. Because, yeah. Ah, yes, that thing that was so useful. Alright, so we got 3 duders here. These weren't too hard for Sonic, so I'm assuming that these aren't very bad here either. But we'll see how it goes. I did save recently, so if I go insane, at the very least, I don't have to redo whatever the hell that just was.
Hey.
Go with your actions, how much you value your friends. Well, maybe you could give me a little more of a description than that. Is this going to be like a don't let anyone get killed kind of thing? Save Blaze within the time limit. Okay, so it's just, hey, show your friendship by fighting a bunch of fiery lizard creatures that you've been fighting for the entire game so far. Oh, sorry, some of them are birds. That's correct. Good point. Now that I think about it. Oh, this one is being a little bit too, And yeah, that's a very generic electric sound effect. You are correct, anybody who was thinking it. Fuck. Get up. Is this going to be the last wave? Because, yeah, that was quite a lot of the purple dudes for some reason. I did get a combo on one of those, but, I mean, I don't think it's going to be worth an S rank. That was kind of slow.
Hey.
You seem to value your friend. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude.
Looks like
Yeah,
I'm on a
we're
roll.
pretty close, though. By the way, if you want to see what happens when I punch him, you know what? I guess I can show that off real quick. Yeah, and it's a thing that happens not irregularly if we slide into him wrong. You know, it's kind of like the whole in Super Mario 64 how hard it could be to talk to people because it was on your punch button. It's not easy to do all the time, but yeah, we can just sort of we can use Silver's taser arm there and we can make him flinch. Nothing special happens. Trial of memory, huh? Yeah. Nothing extreme. We can't use him as like a physics object and throw him at enemies. Not that there's any enemies in that particular map. Oh, this one involves us answering some questions, if I recall correctly. This is like ask you 3 questions from your past. I don't quite know what that means, but I think it means we're going to be seeing a lot of loading screens. Answer all 3 questions from the past. That's a strange way to put it.
Hey.
Wait, so jumping in the portal kicked me out of it? It failed me for... What? That makes no sense.
Hey.
But, you know, game design, as I've probably said before.
Hey.
Okay, so I gotta ask this guy.
Hey.
Comes to mind with the words Future Inferno and Ruined City. Okay, I get what the deal is. But also, it's full of a lot of unnecessary loading screen. Yes, I did say a lot of unnecessary loading screen, singular. Oops. Alright. You know, personally, I would design this so that way you can't go through these portals until you talk to the dude. Or even then, possibly use, like, a different mechanic to do it. Like, switches or something. Well, now Silver understands that the blue hedgehog has to be worked with, but at the time...
Hey.
Alright, so what else can you really ask from me here?
I need to pull it.
Apparently quite a lot. I blame the overall jankness of how this is put together. Alright, so last one. Trial of Heart. What do you got for us? Soliana's Apple mission. Well, I haven't done any of those, so I can only imagine.
Hey.
That's pretty much it. Battling the fears deep inside you. You need to battle the enemy without using any objects. Well, I mean, that means that we can just use our taser hand and stuff, because, yeah. And our slam. Nice. Good programming, Sonic Team. Yeah, so here's our big trick here, is that in addition to the fact that we can use the Psycho Shock, which is our ground slam attack for the benefit of the one person who hasn't been here yet, we can also just pick up the missiles. Alternately, again, we can just stun enemies with our hand. Turn around, please, Silver. You don't need to stay locked that hard, buddy. Trust me on this one. What else you got for me, game? Well, at least they got one of those for us, so there's that. Shit. Nice, by the way. Admittedly, I kind of imagine that's not, like, entirely abnormal in a lot of games, and definitely not, you know, older stuff. Older than this, mind you, but still. That's pretty great. I like that. But that's a thing the speedrun does. I mean, I think also I enjoy on a concept that someone would speedrun a game like this, but I know that a lot of people knowingly speedrun games that are absolutely fucking terrible, so yeah.
Hey.
The route is open. Go to the old castle. Obviously, we're not getting an S rank here because we, yeah.
That was
B rank.
easy.
Oh, wow. We were so close to an A rank. Not that we really, again, need those because we're not going for 100%. But, you know, it's neat when they happen anyway. And also when you're, like, 500 points or less off, you feel kind of silly. But we finished the trials, so now there are 2 levels left and 1 boss in Silver's campaign. And then there is the last story. And we're going to do that next time.